Так, добрый день. Продолжим midnight сеанс.
Heads up, Hunter.
Стоп, блять, поговорить тоже не помню.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
И где я, блядь, должен ее искать? А делать ты чё? Куда я какой чё проверю? Это хуй отключить. Не могу сказать, что стало лучше. Ладно, похуй. Оставим как есть. Так, да, прыгать мы не умеем. Придется обход бежать. Чё, чилишь?
Robbie, have you seen magic?
No, but there were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. Usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Thanks, Robbie.
Well met.
Чилишь?
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse. And so have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic.
Возможно.
No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Так.
Fine, speak.
Да, тихо ты, блядь. Нормально все, запускайте портал.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Что, наконец-то несколько заданий будет. Не по одному, блядь. Ясно. А чё два? А где третий? Ghost Rider. Ну давай. Хоть мне не особо сильно его дека понравилась. Ну, давай, ладно.
did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the Gamma...
Так, раздолбать вертолет, ясно.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Так, ладно. Бля, то, что он урон, конечно, получает, это прям пиздец.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Only the innocent are spared.
Так, вот этого добивай.
Hail that!
Is that all?
Чё бы и нет.
Your power is unnatural.
А что там с вертолетом вообще? Через сколько он и улетит? А, 4 хода, ясно.
Engaging hearts. Add to your punishment.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
Our reputation precedes us.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Movement here! I don't get paid enough for this.
Блять, меня боевой с зоны взрыва вывести. А, можно так.
Talk about this.
Пускай он там сам взрывается. Так.
What's this? It's about time. didn't think I could get any stronger.
А хуй с ним, бей.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots.
Еще один ход, скорее всего. У него блока дохуя может стрелять.
As long as I get to hit you back.
Бля, но после вертушки мне, скорее всего, все равно придется их всех добивать.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
The light will carry you on.
The advantage is mine.
А ты можешь как-нибудь позиционно вот сюда, например, встать? И теперь вот так вот пробрить.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Нормально проехал. А, он все карты слил. Ёбаный рот. Все карты скинул. Так, ну... Остается надеяться, что у меня сейчас будут хотя бы какие-то карты на урон вертушки.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Behold the light's gift. I am empowered. Judgment comes.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
А, подожди. А если я вот так вот? Он же тоже урон получит. Да. Заебись. Да, блять, на последний ход. Так, сейчас.
Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already.
Да пошел ты, да.
Take them down.
We have the upper hand. For victory!
How many times is that?
You'll need all the help you can get.
Так, а если сюда встань?
You don't look so tough up close.
You are lucky to still be breathing. You were too weak for this fight.
Все?
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever
Да завались ты, blять,
comprehend,
Фаст.
This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
А чё 2 звезды-то, блядь? Ну, там, конечно, урона в лицо получал. Какая разница-то? Ну, вертолет почти улетел. Ну ладно, может быть 2 звезды и заслуженно. О! Дождик ФПС спиздил. Так, награда за миссии связана с уровнем героев. Угу. Чем выше уровень, тем выше награда. Ага. А, и уровень других героев привязан к уровню охотника. Ага.
Fine, speak.
Чё? А, господи, ты здесь тебя не увидел.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
Хуй тебя знает.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Какая надушная. Ой, себе телепорт. Может, я не хотел в комнату. Так, могу я там еще комнату проапгрейдить? Давай ковер. Нужно больше ковров, блядь. Сука, ты где этот, блядь, ковер откопал вообще? Что он так уебищно выглядит? Что здесь за залом? Ты, блядь, его ровно постелить не могли, что ли? Ёбаный рот. Ага. Туси с героями, повышаю уровень дружбы. Окей. Так, сначала...
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
С кем вообще? А где все-то, блядь? Что, обязательно тусить с кем-то? Господи.
Salutations.
А что, именно с этими четырьмя? А может, я с этой хочу?
Ooh, man. Scratch off another victory for the Midnight Suns.
С тобой нельзя потусить?
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
Ладно, так. Из вас четверых.
Nothing
Давай,
like taking
давай
in the New
ты.
York skyline after driving Hydra back into hiding.
Играть в видеоигры, тренироваться. Угу. И рефлексия. Угу. Ну давай видеоигры. Нахуй рефлексия.
When this is over, we should go skiing.
The two of us?
Oh, I meant the whole team, but sure. Either works for me.
Why ski when you can fly?
I'm not just my powers hunter. Sometimes I like to take it slow, just roll with the mountainside. Don't you?
I will try skiing if you do not mind teaching me.
That's the spirit. Maybe ski instructor is my backup career. We'll start on the bunny slopes. I'll teach you pizza and french fries. There'll be a thermos of hot cocoa waiting for you.
I do not want to hold you back.
Oh, you're fine. We'll take it at your pace. I enjoy slowing down, remember? We're doing this again. Make plans.
Да, джойстики у вас прикольные. Тоже так хочу. Откройте дверь в библиотеку. Ага.
Hi,
Окей.
kiddo.
Иди нахер. А, это вот печать, да? Да.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you.
Все мутные, блядь, такие.
I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
Господи, блядь. Зашел книжку почитать.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you.
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Так, почитай журнал Ванды. Подожди, дай тут пошароеблюсь немножечко.
Hunter, hello.
Да тихо ты, господи. Да, тексты здесь, конечно, блядь, прилично. Еще 20 очков до аркан уровня. Ладно.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Давай, песик, веди меня.
Noble Oxygen guides my hand.
О. Ага, ага. Так, я не понял, я ключ-то получил? А, нет, смотри, ключей нет. Зажопили. Ну ладно. Я думал, уровень повыше, ключ дадут. Посмотреть, что в этих боксах находится. Это что? Это тоже открывается?
Goddess of Order approves.
Пускай она там пока сидит. А я тут пошираёблюсь.
Elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. There are cracks in this wall.
Это не сработает, да?
The goddess disagrees.
Другой навык нужен.
This looks like a fairy ring.
Так, здесь тоже закрыто. Это на карте как-то помечается вообще? Нет. Угу. Очередная карта Таро. Так, блять. Сука, сделать открытый мир, блять, без возможности прыжка. Это... Ну или хотя бы переступать через банальные поверхности. Что, тоже карта Таро? Да, смерть. Что-нибудь еще здесь есть полезное? Где я вообще на карте? Я надеюсь, она мне сейчас объяснит, нахуя я все это собираю. Это что? Очень интересно, нихуя непонятно. Ладно. Но это для прокачки дружбы, судя по всему. Это что такое? А, сундук. Ладно, давай, Агат. Потрещим. Хотя, подожди, я еще здесь не побегал. Вон там. О. Очередная карта Таро. Да, блять, подвинься. Вроде все.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
Focus, focus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
О! Аркан ключ.
An arcane key?
Yay.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
Это ж, блять,
Seems intentionally vague.
там же обычный.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
А я именно этот должен сундук открыть? Ну, типа, блять, ну логичнее, наверное, открыть что-то посолиднее. А мне на это показывает. Ладно, давай, откроем этот. Смотри, что там лежит. Ключ-то где, блять? А, господи. Ключ надо забрать сначала. Но мне кажется, эпический, там, наверное, больше ключей надо, чем один, по логике. Было бы странно, если он открывается также одним ключом. Что там, лутбокс? А, периодически, значит, сундуки эти откатываются. Ага. А что мне дали-то? Пиздец. Очень интересно. Непонятно. Ладно. Так я там вот тоже палку какую-то нашел. Я могу ее где-то куда-нибудь вставить-то? Нет? Может сюда? А, господи, я, блядь, не ту это нажимаю. Подожди, это вода, судя по всему. Нет, у меня... Подожди, у меня палка ветра. Ага. Куда ее вставить? Похоже. Да, давай.
Old magic still holds.
О, еще один ключ. Ага, еще один ключ. Пойдем нахуй отсюда. Так. Но можно шароебиться здесь, можно не шароебиться, если оно не нужно. Так, а где я видел фиолетовый вот он? Библиотеки. Нет, смотри, тоже один ключ.
I see you found one of the elemental rods. If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. Yes, dear?
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
Well, I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods. The words of power are actually powerful invocations, tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
Все что ли? Так. Еще с кем-нибудь попиздить или пойти уже там пошариться по территории.
What you doing, Charlie?
Я не понимаю, фаржу-то я могу использовать, нет? Что-то все, блядь, разбрелись, пиздец. Работать никто не хочет. Пойдем пошираемся. Картина, что ли, какая-то, типа. Мне хреново, что на карте не отмечаются места, например, закрытые. Что, блять, потом самому все это заново искать. Это, блять, что за уголок? А это, наверное, этого. Джонни Блейза. И как его здесь зовут-то? Вагонщика. Почему, блядь, на карте не отмечается? Карта Таро, Солнце. А здесь еще что-нибудь есть интересное в этой хуйне? Так схожу. Вроде тут больше ничего не было. Сундук здесь только, да. И все. И все. Мелковата территория. Это там что лежит? Грибы. Опа. Карта Таро очередная.
Blessings of the goddess.
Так, давай сначала здесь еще да посмотрим оставшееся место. Сундук валяется. Картина. Грибы. Так, это там все еще чилит. Пойдем в следующую зону.
Curious.
То за каждого по 5. Давай.
Intriguing. Fascinating.
А вон там еще путь наверх, слушай. А давай. А это, наверное, саркофаг, где я валялся. Да-да-да. Усыпальница. Может, здесь что-нибудь есть? Грибы, например, вон. Так, сундучок. Синенький. Нахера вот я все эти ингредиенты собираю? Как-то потом расскажут? Наверное, должны. А внутрь могу? Нет, не могу. Ну ладно. Пойдем вниз. Опять разлом, блять. Стой.
This rubble looks loose.
Что не предлагаешь с ними сделать? О.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
Давай посмотрим. Подожди, где? А, во.
Ah, I see. Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Ну, какие-то рецепты. Наверное, научат потом это все делать.
This is which sign? Interesting.
Хуй так темно стало? Ночь, что ли? Еще и смена дня и ночи есть. Так. А это куда? Это следующий, что ли, регион? Ну давай.
She believes in our purpose. My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became. The standing stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Я подозреваю, что это следующая магия мне нужна.
Must not be her purview.
Ага. Мне нужна другая магия. Слушай, а вот, наверное, туда? Может, там научат чему-то. Так, ладно, сейчас мы до тут дойдем. Я смотрю повсюду эти метки. Так, еще какие-то рецепты. Чтобы знать, что с ними делать, с этими рецептами. Так, ну-ка. Не откроешься, да?
I need to find the next moon seal.
Да.
The gods are fickle.
Не откроется. Это что?
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Это мне надо еще 3 таких найти. А, ну здесь пролом, здесь я не... Здесь я не пройду. Что-то я пока особо не вижу, что здесь еще можно исследовать. Так, это... Подожди, а это я где? Не помню, чтобы я здесь был. Потому что я здесь и не был.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
Так, подожди. Угу. А, все, я понял, где я. Так, мне, судя по всему, по этой дороге еще осталось пройти, посмотреть. А там наверху что? Подожди. Во-первых, сундук есть, который пускай на карте будет подмечен. Это что? Еще одна какая-то кукла.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Может, теперь все эти куклы надо... Да, разместить. Абсолютно бесполезный
I should have known you'd
сундук.
wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon join the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family.
О, и ключик. Ну-ка,
I'm
ну-ка.
almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again.
А тут картина, которую я насобирал. Давай, пускай поставим. У каждой карты только один апгрейд. А ну хотя не факт. Ну-ка дай-ка посмотрю. Это можно на блейде проверить на самом деле. Да, у этой карты апгрейд уже нет.
Tell me about my father.
Еще тебя
Believe it or
спросить.
not, you could thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest, a working man, you could say, authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
Так. Куда я там шел? Где вообще? Туда.
That is something.
Отъебись. Так, подожди. Куда я шел-то? А, во. Блять, здесь тоже это пролом. Походу все. Опять здесь эта печать. Бля, может потом научит. Как что с этими символами делать. Сейчас пока хуй его знает. Ладно, пошли отсюда. А чё пошли-то? Fast travel есть. Здесь точка-то. Я могу сюда куда-нибудь прыгнуть? В ту комнату, например. Серьезно? Там нет точек фаст-тревела? А, во, я вижу. Просто на само здание навестись. Так. Что у меня по заданию-то вообще? Задание. Так, еще вспомнить теперь, где тут моя комната. Это моя комната. Нет, не моя комната. Карта Таро Сила. О. Все. Палочку где нашел. А пойдем просто сразу вставим ее. Блядское управление. Блядь. А, о. Так, что из вас огонь? Это вода, по-моему. Это... не похоже на огонь. О, вот это огонь. А, блядь, вставь.
What was Wanda up to here?
Так, еще один ключик. Давай синенький, это что ли откроем? Ой, хуй знает, сколько там будут перезаряжаться другие ящики. Типа костюм у него можно менять. Ну, прикольно. Давай это оставим. Я бы ему цветовую гамму бы поменял вот на такую. А, во. Так, можно героев менять. Господи. А назад. У нее вообще нет костюмов, что ли? Откуда, интересно, у меня костюмы? За этот самый, что ли? За Season Pass? Так, что там у тебя? Давай вот этот. Так, Старк. Магика. Ну, вот это прикольно. А у меня там что еще с костюмами? Что-нибудь добавилось? Нет? Хуй, конечно же. Так, ладно. Так, но я все еще не нашел свою комнату, блядь. А. Действительно. Как-то в этой рамке прям картинки вообще нихуя не видны. Давай этот поставим. Так, что там еще можно купить? По апгрейдам. Так, еще один ковер. Больше ковров, пожалуйста. Так, диван. Да, давай диван. А, ну хоть комната уже более-менее становится, блядь. Уже хоть на комнату похоже. Давай, дрыхни. Так. Тут, судя по всему, все равно ничего больше делать не могу. Даже поспать нормально не дают. Чё тебе надо?
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Маманька.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet,
Ну, там у тебя еще
helpless little baby.
рога есть.
You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
А хуй с ней, господи.
Was that really her?
Что там социалочки пишут? О, Дейли бегал. Ага, ага. Ничего интересного, как всегда токсично. Так. Нет. Так, что там, блять, по этим, по исследованиям, где форжа?
I suppose I could banish venom to one of the lesser voids, but somehow it feels wrong, knowing that Lilith is the one truly responsible for his recent outbursts. Considering the risk he put himself in to assist us earlier, I'm more than willing to volunteer.
Опять исследование-то, или типа все, оно изучилось? А я тебя не могу исследовать, потому что мне надо... Ага. Ладно, разберемся. Так.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
А вот исследование, собственно. Вот это я могу исследовать, получается. Это что? Ага. Forge upgrades, так. У меня деньги есть даже, нихуя себе.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Got more coil
Так,
for me?
а у меня есть что? О, есть тоже смайк, давай.
No peeking out.
Лутбоксик.
Take your pick, Hunter.
Light and Dark Abilities. А, вот это типа значок света. Бля, прикольная карта. Либо нанести урон 16, либо 32 хил на выбор. Пожалуй, я ее, наверное, себе и поставлю. Это мне не нужно. Это тоже не нужно. Бля, это тоже прикольно так-то. А, две. Вот я эти-то две и выберу. Так.
Tony is working.
А, вот Item Bench, она еще работает.
I'm here if you need me.
Так, колода мне нужна. Я, наверное, хотя... Блин. Вот один хил я уберу, вместо него поставлю. А, максимум 4 атаки. А, бля. То есть, типа, вот это 4 атакующие. 2 хила, это 2 защитных. Ага, я понял тебя. Давай тогда один Quick Slash, один слэш берем, поставим. Holy Flame. И Wild Strike. Вот так вот. Слэш для кнокбэка. И это потому что Quick. А их вот проапгрейдить нельзя, вот эти? Вот эти две, то что это 2 Quick Slash. А подожди. Я применил колоду-то. Да. Окей. Сейчас еще кое-что посмотрю, подожди. А чё меня по... Так, светлое. А это темное. Темное. Я все равно пока не понимаю, зачем этот. Это Affinity нужно. Так, что тут? Подожди. В чем построили это, блядь? Наверное, он ту хуйню построили.
Until next time.
Так, пойдем сходим, где Блейд. Хочу посмотреть. Я могу проапгрейдить их или нет?
Let's do this.
Слушай, да, могу.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Раз я все равно их снял с руки, хотя бы эти версии проапгрейдить. Daily спарринг, так. С кем? Давай с Блейдом.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most important rule. Later.
Так, тренинг левел увеличился. Ага, всякие бусты с... Ага. Понятно.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Так, я вроде прям, блядь, сюда и собираюсь.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. I'm ready when you are.
Intel cache, ну давай.
And to spill your guts, Hydra. This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long.
А, это миссия, что ли?
Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
А, это типа как...
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Оперативное задание. Слэш оперативника, и он выполняет его. Но он недоступен становится для обычных
I think I can handle that.
заданий. Я понял.
Who are we sending on an op?
Так, ну все, он упиздовал, получается, на день. И его на миссию я взять не смогу. Так, ну что, да, пизделками займемся
We've got a
пока.
situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus?
Что-нибудь еще скажешь? Алло.
I feel like we...
Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Да, блять, все.
Who were you before you
Полное
became
досье
Captain
выкладываешь.
Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Marvell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes,
Такая
but
ты
I don't
скромница,
take any
пиздец.
of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
Господи.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
Только, кстати, вот там вот есть вот это Invite to Heaven. Это что? Каждая может быть использована только один раз. Каждый герой присоединится только раз. Пошел хань.
You doing okay?
It's nothing.
What is wrong?
I can't play darts anymore.
Why not?
I can't lose. I get the max score every game. I can even pull off some crazy Robin Hood shots. I've tried blindfolds, facing away from the board, and one-finger throws. Perfect score, every time.
Ты еще такая скромница, блядь.
Mastery is a good thing. Now you can put out a challenge to everyone. Defeat Captain Marvel.
At darts.
At darts.
That is the goofiest thing I've heard all week. I love it. One of the X-Men has claims on perfect accuracy. Let's see how perfect. It's rare that I have that much fun. And my painting was scroll anti-expressionism. It's big on Xandar. Hunter, you're growing on me. Haven't played anything other than flight simulators in years. Now they have walking simulators?
Level up pending. Это что, это как? Это с ней поговорить, может, надо?
Hey there.
Ну, здорово.
Sorry. Hope I didn't hurt you. So, what do you need?
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking forward to it.
А как прокачать-то отношения? Типа... Может, и потом он научит. Я, как всегда, ломлюсь, блядь, вперед паровоза. Мне же интересно. Так, ладно. Давай с тобой потрещим.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were
Охуительная
past that.
библиотека.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Блять, если бы это столетие заняло.
Hurt,
Пиздец.
no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Подождет
Why,
паучок.
hello, Hunter.
Что за звук? Так, с кем-нибудь можно еще по пизделке устроить? Да ладно, пойдем уже на миссию писту. То есть есть история Мешмана, это вот это вот. Это всякие побочки. Дай побочку, наверное, какую-нибудь сделаем. Нет-то. Она одна, что ли, пойдет? Пофарапились. Да, попробуем, я хуй знает, что, блядь, это означает. Походу она одна... А, нет, не одна. Она просто обязательно должна пойти. Так, Блейда возьмем. Давай. А где картинка-то его? Шо? Почему картинка-то пропала? А может заменить его все-таки на кого-нибудь? На жичке, например. Ладно, давай с Хантером, давай. Здравствуйте, блядь. Ага, так.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying the keys. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Let's knock it out.
Подожди. А почему, блядь, я не могу-то? Ладно.
I don't have magic healing.
Hail that.
You asked for it.
I'm impressed.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Engaging target. Not enough.
What was that?
Ah, the main course has arrived.
No one will touch you.
Doesn't look like...
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Ага. А у кого красный ключ? А, вот у тебя красный ключ.
How invigorating.
The light is on our side.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
No half-men. Even the best can get better.
Надеюсь, он сейчас не взлетит.
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other key.
Сука. Я думал, хотя бы пару ходов будет. А не сразу взлетит.
Follow my lead.
Don't feel so good.
You're ready now. We stand with the mother.
Так, а у кого синий ключ?
Everything according to...
Да заебало, блядь.
Armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Так, ну он под защитой же получается. Ну да.
Going for it. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
А ничего с ним не сделал, он сейчас на следующий ход взлетит этот.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Квик. Ну давай кого-нибудь сюда бьем.
I'm on it. These fanatics are always the same.
You need this more than I do.
I owe you one.
Да, кстати, может быть, я и мог добить. А. Ясно.
Let's try this.
Playtime's over.
Ой, ты и похуй, короче.
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
Так все уже. Ключей-то больше нет.
No retreat.
I will aid you if I can.
Бля, так не люблю вот миссии на время.
Got him scared. Just need to finish this. chumps.
Let's hope we don't have to do that again.
А можешь что-то съебать? Да. Так, а ты отойти не можешь. Так, сейчас момент.
Looking good here. Never seen that before. Requesting medevac.
Сейчас, блядь, будет тебе медивак.
Behold the light's gift.
I owe you.
Все.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Taking the shot. Something is wrong.
Херовенько миссия пошла, конечно.
Let's get this started.
Let me help.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Should get the blood pumping.
Regroup at position Tango. As ordered.
Shot.
I cannot move.
Доебал ты уже.
Shouldn't take too long.
Чел с щитом, блядь. Не достает.
Here you go.
Сколько у него? 5. Блядь, а здесь 4.
Exactly what I needed. Watch close. Your mother.
Так, они сейчас оба на Блейда. Нормально. Блин, в этот... В электрический щиток бы его прям выкинуть.
You're mine.
Payback's gonna be fun.
You're gonna remember me.
Что ты там взорвешься, что ли?
I can keep this up.
Давай мы выйдем оттуда.
Your time has come.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Так, а ты отойти не можешь, да? Давай вот туда его нахуй. Пускай он там взрывается.
Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
Мне кажется... А, нет, хотя кровотечение сейчас не отъедет.
The battlefield is ours.
Задание Хантер.
Looks like we're winning.
А, бесплатное, все, понял.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Давай. Так вот. И вот так вот.
About time. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Да и мы там особо ничего не забрали. Блин, ящики слишком быстро взрываются, реально.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Нахуя?
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Давай.
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Эмо Кидс. Че, мне на алтарь надо лечь? Вы меня заколете? Чё делать-то? А.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Dr. Strange,
The ritual?
the Sorcerer Supreme, shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces
Сука,
in the many
ближе к
eyes
делу.
and shout, "Nay!"
Doctor Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
Что, блять? Может, ты
Yes.
попроще объяснишь?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you
Почему
here?
нельзя было сразу так объяснить, блять?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
Но все же шанс.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
Уже выслушали, блять.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
Спасибо, блять. Ну давай.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
Ну давай, давай.
I am ready.
Хули нет-то?
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
О, не взорвался.
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Угу. Не, я лучше вот с ней поговорю, блять, чем с
Well,
Доктором
how
Стрэнджем.
about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next
Progress.
time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment. Or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Blood for blood. Ага, при убийстве устанавливать 17 хп либо себе, либо рандомному союзнику. Ага. Damage random enemy. Ага. Рандомному врагу на убийстве можно еще раз кустануть. Один раз. То есть 24 с хилом. Ой, 25 с хилом. 17. Который потенциально может уйти в никуда. Либо 34 с потенциально 68. Стоимость у них одинаковая. Да, вот это. Так. Давай сразу в деку и замешаем. Вместо чего? Вместо обычного проклятия, может. Не то, что мне остальная часть деки нравится. Так, что здесь еще можно сделать? Богато там ничего нет.
There's my hunter.
Я не твой охотник. Сам по себе. Пока ночь, видимо, я не могу ничего с этим делать. Ладно. То есть днем я делаю всякие эти самые мелкие задания и кавчу. А ночью социалка.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the standing stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the elder gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Да я уже сам разобрался, что здесь можно, блядь, на карте посмотреть, где персонажи, и фаст-тревелить. Так, ну... Не, ну я в принципе знаю, куда это направляет. Не знаю, прям посмотрим. Что мне это вообще даст? Ну вот, я здесь. Мне надо попасть внутрь. Окей. А это меня пустит внутрь? О! Еще одна палка. Это что? А, это мой гроб, логично. Так. У меня какая там с земли, по-моему, палка, да? Это вода, судя по всему. Ну-ка. Да. Другой алтарь. Этот. Да. Так, у меня еще есть один ключ. Куда этот ключик использовать-то? Эти еще Да, блять. Надо отучиваться нажимать эту кнопку. Так, ну да, вот этот, не знаю, откроем. Налево. А, блять, я думал, здесь сократить получится. Все равно в обход пердолить. Вон он там. Так. Не знаю, вроде все. Больше не найду. Так, а если я вот типа я выполнил? Идите нахуй.
Hey, hey, Hunter.
Да-да-да, нахуй идите. Так, там... То есть следующую ночь надо ждать, да? Да. Дальше она переведет еще страницу. Так, ну пойдем дрыхнуть. Сейчас только сначала надо посмотреть, что я могу тут прикупить. Столик посолиднее. Ачивку дали. Это типа вот это все улучшения? Маловато что-то, если честно. Я как бы уже почти все купил. Что здесь осталось-то? Пару картин повесить. Ну да. Дохловато как-то. Когда же скины хоть какие-нибудь откроются, блять, на него? Light Dark, это я понимаю, это нужно до определенного этого дойти. Угу. Здесь что-нибудь новенькое есть? Эмма Китс. Давай его наденешь. Блять, ничего на халяву не дают. Дают вечно, и за все еще платить надо. Так. Там было маловато апгрейда для комнат, если честно. Для комнаты. Если только это не единственная комната, которую можно апгрейдить. Карл Денверс. Что там в социалочке? Морбиус. Так, пойдем в баржу сначала. Где он там? Господи, где я-то, блядь? Ну-ка.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Так, 3 дружбы с доктором Стрэнджем и 6 к свету. Либо способность. Ну, обычная способность херня, давай это. Вроде выглядит как более полезная вещь. Так, что здесь?
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Тройнедамис. Да я уже понял, что деньги необходимы для апгрейдов. Денег нет. Круто.
Found another artifact, Hunter?
Да, давай посмотрим, что там.
I'm not expecting any victories with this one. Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every conceivable way.
Gospel of Wakanda.
What have you got for me, boss? What do you think?
Темный хил. Получаю 20 урона, зато хилю на полную. И от эффектов, видимо, вылечиваю. Так. Давай вот так вот возьмем. Как раз прокачаю их еще. Что там? Research висит здесь. Доктора Стрэнджа можно, кстати, на следующую миссию взять. Но мне 3-й уровень нужен. Ага. Хуй, пойдем.
Find more coil. Send it my way.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it. Hunter?
Hunter.
Ileana.
What? Oh, sorry. I was off somewhere else, thinking about my brother.
You have a brother.
Yes, Piotr. He's older, very protective. He wanted to come here with me, but no. This part of my life isn't for him.
It is nice that he cares so much.
You'd think so, but this is more about his guilt than my safety. Piotr blames himself for not protecting me in the past. Now he sees me as some fragile bird.
That is not fair to you. You are one of the Midnight Suns, and a formidable one at that. He must see that you can protect yourself.
You don't know Piotr. To say he's immovable would be an understatement. Anyway. Thank you for talking. It is good to get out of my mind once in a while.
Ага. Private Superlink Message. Так а как посмотреть-то, блядь? Ну вот Superlink. А. Господи, тупой, блядь. Чё здесь? Здесь что? Господи. Oyster Mushroom 10. USB 10. Skill Essence 15. Oyster Mushroom 3. Wolfsbane 10, Skill Essence 15. Так, ну это у меня есть. А Skill Essence это где? А, блядь, ты не переключайся. А, ну это у меня есть. Мне осталось только, значит, Oyster Mushroom. Так. Надо скиллы пойти прокачать. Что это за зеленая хуйня? Малефист. А, это типа баф. Ну. Так. Она мне что написала-то, господи, блядь. Так, нам нужно потусоваться. Ага. In game of cards, and I need a worthy opponent. А, чё, прям сразу, что ли, бросать?
Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it! You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
Могли бы сюда карточку на эту игру запихать уж, чё бы нет-то.
It is just beginner's luck. I'm sure your next hand will vanquish me.
There you go again, being all unexpectedly humble and generous. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
Это типа вот, да, прокачка отношений, я понял. Так, ага, улучшила дружбу. Угу. Понятно. Теперь 20 на прокачку дальше. Так. Надо пойти скиллы прокачать. Да, уйди ты, блядь, отсюда, господи. Так. Сначала апгрейд.
Let's do this.
Так, на Блейда.
We need any advantage we can get.
Если на цели есть кровотечение, плюс 16 еще. Нормально.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
А здесь просто добавился еще 51 урон. Ну, типа, блять, почему бы и нет?
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Подожди, а там на ней еще что-то висит? А, блядь, не так. Подожди.
Back again.
Просто я не могу прокачать, потому что у меня ресурсов нет. А так эссенс мне нужно. Вот для чего эти эссенсы еще? Я думал, что просто так качается. Только сейчас заметил, что, блядь, не тратится на эту хуйню. Так. Она ранена, ясно.
My lucky day, huh?
Да не, давай с этим.
I guess I could show you.
Со Старком. Начать миссию с +2 moves. Может быть неплохо. А как эссенции зарабатывать по-быстрому? Ну типа, чтобы не бегать, блядь, по территории, не искать их. Есть какой-то адекватный способ? Прикольно у вас здесь этот.
Emo kids for life.
Здорово.
More doesn't mean better. If they want to be part of
Да,
the team, they'll
пойдем.
have to earn it.
Да, пойдем на птичек посмотрим. Пиздатые птички.
I wish I knew how to cook.
You could learn.
Meh, that requires effort.
Справедливо.
I have a variety of suggestions for you.
Oh, okay.
You could take a cooking class. I understand there are a few available through your Spark. Caretaker might be willing to teach you. She has centuries of knowledge on her side.
Yeah, maybe I'll look into it on my own.
Are you sure? I have more ideas.
Nah, I'm good.
Не, мне похуй.
I won't forget it.
Не понравился ответ, надо было пошутить, наверное.
It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter. Birds are weird, and that didn't change my mind.
А чё это там за
I
хуйня?
needed that.
О!
Is one of the elemental rods.
Стоило для этого в бассейн окунуться, блядь. Чтобы заметить эту хуйню. Так. О, подожди, еще одна? Давай-ка, давай-ка, давай-ка. Даже не заметил, что он здесь. Может, их все 4 надо найти, тогда мне еще какой-нибудь скилл дадут.
The grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider.
Так, наверх. Так, ну вот последняя палка.
There, finished.
Ага. И это чё? Take Moon Seal.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So, where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves.
Я видел, по-моему.
I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
Если я правильно понимаю, куда, то я видел вот здесь, по-моему, вход. Так, только вспомнить, как туда пройти, блять, где я вообще? Вон оно. Как же всрато ты бегаешь, если честно.
I should come back another night.
А, ночью, я понял. Ладно, ночью так ночью.
Everything by the numbers.
Угу.
I'm here if you need me. Bye.
Здесь что делать не могу, ладно, пойдем дальше на миссию. А пойдем по сюжету, где там паучок.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Так. Давай Тони заберем еще.
Do you think any part of Manhattan will still be standing when we get there?
From the way Venom was wrecking things, I doubt it.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
must have tennis elbow or something by now.
Spider-Man, we just collect the bones and bring them home to Mother!
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1.
We'll squish your face and eat your...
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Hydra Immortalis!
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
Fair enough.
Hail that!
Let's do it. Sure, why not?
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
Там уже нет никого Венома.
I've been waiting.
About that one.
Паучка лечить надо.
On Alpha, moving to reinforce. Serve her with honor.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess. Okay, that was pretty cool.
Love the effort.
Targeting systems active. this place.
That'll work. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new materials?
Is that really your best?
Нормально, там чуваку прилетело.
That won't slow me down.
Похилиться надо.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety.
Да, блять, почему? А, два героизма нужно. Я понял, так. А если так?
Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Так, есть два героизма. Ловите, блядь.
Where do you think you're going?
Тебя забыл спросить? Давай вот на этого повесим.
We'll follow your lead, Star. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Keep your head on a swivel.
Все, надо добить их теперь.
Civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
What's our contingency plan? Don't waste it.
You are not ready for me.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
This shouldn't take long.
Get me out of here!
You know, you're pretty good at this. Here we go again. Right, feeling it.
Это, конечно, клево, но у меня, по-моему, нет ни одной карты его в руке. Ладно, похуй, давай.
This for a special occasion.
Flying mechanical combat suit almost seems.
О, как прекрасно-то.
There's only so much I can do here.
Come on, give it your best shot.
Тут...
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
Ну, хоть так. Так, надо нахер оттуда выйти.
Oh, this should be good. Should come in handy. Try this on for size.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Как-то ты ебал-то, а? А можно мне какие-нибудь карты, кроме паучка? Мне хил нужен.
We're losing control of the situation.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
Так, Force Knockback. Блять, не докину. Ремонт Knockback. Отлично. Может, туда его хотя бы в зону отправить? Так. А паучком надо бы выйти.
I'm on it. I don't have magic healing.
На нем тоже френзи висит, нет? Да в пизду.
We need to pull it together.
Я, блядь, полгода вас двоих добивать буду.
Weak, even for Hydra. You were too weak for this fight.
We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
No more games! No more running!
теперь Веном? Угу.
Mother tells us to hurry.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us. You took everything from us, Spider-Man. We will take your world.
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe. Looks like it's up to me.
Не достану. О, хил есть.
Let's try this one. It really is a great way to stay in shape.
Так, а теперь что, хлебало получать? Ну да. Походу, да.
You are within our reach.
Bind.
All right, get this off me. I'm serious.
Ух. Было больно. 26. Пиздец.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks.
Эксперт, он почти отъехал, блядь.
Wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy. It's good to have friends.
Можно Венома пиздануть об Железного Человека.
Your fate is sealed.
Ага.
Make you feel regret.
Так, достанешь? Достанешь, молодец.
You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
You are puny.
Well, damn. That does sting.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Wi-Fi heroes. Embrace Mother's love. Your struggles are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
Is he always like this? I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
I feel more like myself every day.
Несколько жизней. Ебать. Ну хотя ожидаемо.
was awesome.
Так, надо похилиться.
Light will heal you. The advantage is mine.
На нем кровотечение, блин.
Monoforms are for the weak.
Давай, вставай.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Сколько у него? 124 хп, пиздец. Так-то дохуя. Иди сюда.
I can still smell your every move.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Coming at you! This one's for you! Just the boost I needed!
Дай-ка я хил, наверное, кину.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Херово вот этот скилл, блядь, потому что у меня это единственная карта. Там только один удар будет. Так, это я на себя Vulnerable повешу. Back quick. Ладно. Будем на следующий ход думать.
This should help.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Pain would be bearable if only you could stop
We will heal faster than you. We sense your fear, heroes. We can taste.
Так, но этим двум пизда уже в любом случае.
For the feast that is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie. Think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing. Lunch is on me.
Это же не сбивает? А, это забивает. Я понял.
I'm on it.
Love the effort.
У меня больше нет движения. Этого нельзя никуда сдвинуть.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Я не могу эту херню? Нет. Не могу ее снять. Ну, сделать больше ничего не могу, ладно?
Back your flesh.
Wow, you really bulked up, Eddie.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Spider-Man really does have the patience of a saint. That thing is
О,
not pleasant.
4. В принципе, его ваншотнуть можно. А, ну почти. Ладно, сейчас. Давай сделаем вот так вот для начала. Так, я же могу все 4 в одного засадить? Да. 88. Нормально.
Did someone say Iron Spider? Huh? Come on, hook me up.
Hydra just lost a big head.
This is a
Всё.
great victory, everyone.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal!
He fights like a damned Wendigo. Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos. Exceptionally loud! Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
Третью звезду не заслужил. Так, какой-то ресерч
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again.
доступный стал.
Almost.
Да господи. Сразу в комнату телепортировался. Так, что поделать-то?
Hunter.
А, потусоваться можно. Ага.
Well met.
Только с ними тремя, что ли? Получается. А, ну, 4.
You too, Hunter. Kept people safe, preserved works of art.
Да, побухаем с железным человеком.
How's your spark treating you? Any feedback? Acceptable answers are genius design, work of a genius, really anything involving the word genius.
I'm glad you asked. There is so much room for improvement.
That's not what I...
Take Superlink. Why restrict us to such a limited number of heroes if its purpose is to link all heroes?
There are issues of secret identity we're still trying to...
Or the outer shell. Yes, I barely notice it is there in a fight, but one good hit could crack it in half.
Oh, the case is in Alpha, and we're...
Do not get me started on the volume control. The comms are so loud, you may as well broadcast them directly to Hydra.
I'll tell you what, send all of your feedback to @HappyGoLucky.
Who is that?
The guy who rolled out my design without enough product testing.
Will he address my issues?
Only between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m. Well, that was a bust.
Не очень он оценил нашу шутку. И ладно. Так, я что-нибудь еще-то могу поделать? А, ночью это точно все. Я должен был прийти ночью. Блять, как ёбаная карта. О. Сейчас. Так, где я? Ага, все. Так, сюда же? Да.
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Cathan, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
Ну, это логично. Так, давай. А, рекомендованный уровень 8, я 5. Понятно. Я настолько опизделился я не хочу. Так. Что там еще могу что-нибудь в комнате купить? 150 очков. Маловато апгрейдов в комнату, если честно. А, ебать, тут картин стало. Ну прогрузись, господи, рисунок. Так, я же повесил. Oh.
That looks good. Very nice. I wonder who painted this.
Так, все, спать можно. Так, это вылечилось. Что там у нас в социалочке? Он прям присоединился, паучок? Что-то я его не вижу в ростере. Где он? Так, 25 урона плюс кнокбэк на убийстве тени карту. Давай вместо... Хотя... есть улучшенная версия. Ну так давай. Что там кастомизейшн у нее горит? Костюмы добавили. Давай вот это что поставим. Я всем, по-моему, костюм уже поменял. Ну да. Так, ладно, где там Форжа?
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
Так, чекнуть, где Спайдермен, ясно. Сейчас сначала нужно с этой потрещать. А, у него уровень дружбы, по-моему, повысился.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
You are most welcome, Nico. It is an honor to fight by your side.
Honor? Oh, man. Listen, Hunter, don't take this the right way because I totally appreciate the compliment, but you really need to drop the formality and loosen up before Magic starts calling you a boomer.
Boomer?
It's slang for ancient, outdated one who caused all of our problems.
That describes me exactly.
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna try and forget that you said that. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Ага. Так. Первый уровень отношений. Окей. Еще Team Friendship есть. Угу. Но потом разберем. Все равно покажет еще, как и что делать. Так. Помочь герою, что ты хочешь?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Counter Dark Balance и способность. Light Balance и отношения. Ага.
Ну давай. Thanks, Hunter.
Комплимент? Это что такое?
You make conjuration look easy.
I have worked hard for many years to get where I am.
А что, я не могу с печкой взаимодействовать? Потому что со Спайдерменом надо поговорить, да? Ладно. Когда пытаешься заняться своими делами, а тебя такие не подожди, блядь.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo, and you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the...
Так, что мешало тебе это говорить? Ну ладно.
I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Wait. Who owns the night? I am the eight-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man.
Я тебе не мешаю?
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope. Roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
Так, ну-ка, что это дает? Ну да, типа перешел к свету. Угу. Пассивка. Ага. У меня только один, да? Она автоматом как работает? Ладно, надо будет тестить. Так. Теперь я могу к печке подойти? Господи, блядь.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Так. Давай это. Почему там денег так и нет? Они есть деньги. Есть, отлично.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
Так. Исследование запущено. Это чем? Че? А, я вот это запустил исследование. Ну ладно. Что-то еще есть.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing
Лотбокс.
going? This never gets... You're welcome, Hunter.
Так. 29 блока и 1 контур. В принципе, неплохо, кстати.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Это же кнокбэк на себя? Ага. А зачем? Ладно. А, надо выбрать. Так, ну тебя по-любому я беру. Давай попробуем, не знаю, что это такое.
Always a pleasure.
Так, сейчас. Где там дека? Так, Fortify. Это защитная. Да, хилу берем, блять, хилу берем, поставим. Fortify. Так, а кому-то еще что-то должен был в деку добавить. У тебя что-то есть. Так, это атака. Давай вместо вот обычного так вот поставим. У тебя все нормально. Всех все по декам норм. А, блять, кнопку-то хуя не нажимаю. Да вроде у всех все норм, а вот это что-то есть. А, курс. Нет, все нормально. Так, чё, item bench. Ну давай. Но не одноразовый, как я понимаю. Или нет? One reader go. Давай создадим чисто так. Раз. Давай вот эту.
This will do nicely.
Давай вот эту.
Always better to be prepared.
Так, теперь как их... Как-то экипировать надо или что? Или где? Или просто когда во время начала миссии? Наверное. С ним разберемся. Так. Upgrade the yard. Ага.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Ага. Мне деньги нужны.
No pain, no gain.
Так, а я могу что-нибудь проапгрейдить-то? Я могу хил проапгрейдить. Угу. Если идет оверхилл, тяни 2 карты. Слушай, неплохо.
New and improved.
Для добора карт вообще отлично, я бы сказал. Так, ну тут у меня нет ни хера. Этих атакующих у меня тоже нет. Так, спарринг. Аркан-ки.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Могли бы хоть какие-то заставочки сделать от спарринги. Ты же понимаешь, что героев здесь дохера. Ну, типа, было бы прикольнее. Так. Здесь что-нибудь могу сделать? Нет.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This
Something amiss, Captain?
Еще под определенным углом к ней подойти, надо же поговорить.
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
Ну, здесь ничего нет.
Bye.
С кем-нибудь еще можно потрещать? Нет? Вроде нет. Показывается же обычно на карте. А, в библиотеку, кстати, можно зайти. Там что-нибудь новенькое есть? Подожди. А, вот она, господи, по соседству. Там. Хер знает, непонятно ничего, ладно, потом. Но все равно еще надо то испытание выполнить. Так, что здесь по заданиям? Story Mission. Необходимо выполнить General Mission. Здесь Hard, Easy, Normal. А что из этого General Mission? Пометок вроде нет никаких. Кстати, 2 аркан ключа. Надо будет потом как-нибудь использовать. Зачем мне деньги нужны? Давай сюда, что ли, сходим. Я, кстати, хочу потестить. А, вот они. Я думаю, это можно забрать. в бой. И так нормально. Что, сразу старт? Без походов в портал и прочего? Ну ладно. Бить врагов до того, как они уничтожат устройство.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage.
That is the way.
А, подожди. Если я правильно понимаю, как это работает, чисто потестить. Ну да.
You shouldn't cry. You'll only embarrass yourself.
А какая здесь камера удобная, пиздец. Давай туда его.
Now that was something.
Forever in service.
Follow my lead.
Be ready for my retaliation.
Reinforcements inbound.
Не дохера ли вас тут?
This should help. Your time has come.
О, как бы вас так покучнее бы собрать, а? А давай мы у тебя вот уберем, пожалуй, отсюда. А у меня есть еще один мув? Блять, у меня нет мува. Вот сука.
None will be spared. Make way for vengeance.
Бля, наверное, надо вот этого все-таки грохнуть. Куда-нибудь его выкинем. Так, а кого они атакуют? Этот, ага, ага. Это, эта карта не тратит. Ой, блять, ладно. Надо было по-другому сыграть. Сейчас за мой косяк, блять, этот призрачный гонщик получит пиздюлей. А сколько у вас там волн-то будет, нет? Много? Они закончитесь? Спасибо за ответ. Forceful knockback. Давай-ка сделаем... Так. Так, а где там гонщик?
Not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Вечно забываю, что оставшиеся карты при этом скидываются. Последняя волна. Охуенно, все карты за героизм, блядь. Чё бы нет-то. Да, блядь, так пиздато? Не, это, конечно, клевая карта, я не спорю. Так. Придется... А я могу его выпилить? Своими методами, нет? Круто. Так. Угу. 22 урона. Там будет портал. Так, похилить. Я могу что? Тебя я могу отсюда убрать. Так, а этим добить.
Hydra.
Ну все. Я больше нихуя не могу сделать. А, у меня, кстати, у меня есть предмет, который абсолютно бесполезен сейчас, да? Ну да. Хуй знает, давай повесим. А как использовать-то? Ой, ладно, без того.
Proceeding as planned.
I have a long memory.
Больно. О, еще и ранено.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
%39 всего. А, похуй, давай посмотрим, как это выглядит хотя бы. Нормально выглядит. А, и портал не закрывается. Все? А, господи, вон еще один. А, у меня героизма нет.
I've been waiting for this.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
$111 денег. Так, новая сложность открыта. Первый героический. ПП врагов больше. Урона от них больше. Всего один ревайв за миссию. Больше экспы. Больше бонусов. Давай попробуем, чё. Дальше там что по... Блять. Дальше там что по сложности? Героик 2, героик 3. Героик 3 вообще веселый, судя по нему, будет. Так, ладно, сейчас на 5 минут отойду и продолжу. Так, продолжим. У тебя вид, как будто ты что-то от меня хочешь. Есть там что-нибудь новенькое, нет? Так, поговорить с Нико, поговорить с Человеком-пауком. И там еще какая-то херня.
Oh, hey.
Прям в комнату заперлась. Ладно бы у двери хотя бы подождала.
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
А вторжение демонов, какая-то хуйня. Здесь день рождения, ты что? Давай.
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
Мне надо... Блять. А ты сама не могла это сделать?
Do you really need me to do this?
I don't, but I want them to see more of what I see. That you're part of the team. It'll mean a lot coming from you.
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol, and the others?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the party until that night. Oh, but I should probably invite Spider-Man. He seems like he'd really get into it.
All right.
Ладно.
Let me know what you want.
Охотник-то побегушка.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at once to wish you the best. Doesn't that sound fun to you?
To have friends do that for me, it is a wonderful thought. Truly, having friends at all is a welcome change from my youth.
No kidding. It's hard to make friends when you're on the run.
That is all I had. I'm good for now.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
Так, и где там Человек-паук?
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a midnight sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
Переоделся.
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
Years of discipline and training under Caretaker's guidance forged me into the warrior I am today.
Caretaker is like your aunt, right?
Yes, sister to Lilith. She raised me when my mother fell.
Aunt May became my guardian after my parents, passed. I guess we have that in common.
I suppose we do. do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them. Yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith and Chthon. Ego is simply the tool of our enemy.
You sure you're not already an Avenger? Definitely know a guy who'd love to hear that. Here's a hint. It rhymes with smapped in Hermerica.
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I'd still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
At this point, I suppose I am well over 3 centuries old. That is, if you count the years spent above and below ground, of course.
Of course. I mean, whatever gets you senior discount sooner, am I right?
You are a fascinating man.
Ooh, I like that. Friendly neighborhood, fascinating man. Wonder if Stark owns that trademark yet.
This Venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Lilith made her choice long ago, though it pains me to say this. She is no longer my mother, but another monster to slay.
That's a hard way to look at it. When I see Venom, all I can see is Eddie. And the symbiote that saved my life on a few occasions.
Perhaps that is what Lilith is counting on.
Look, I get it. The monster that looks like your friend is still a monster. I watch plenty of zombie movies, okay? Still doesn't mean you have to become that which you were hunting, if you ask me. I knew that philosophy minor was gonna pay off.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that, I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
Welcome.
Man, I think they got the hell right.
Дженных, о господи, блять. Дайте мне печкой воспользоваться, заебали же с своими. Потуси с
Hooray
людьми.
for us not dying.
Ай с Блейдом. Рыбалка с Блейдом. Нормально.
You know, the end of the world is really messing up my travel plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
Владивосток, господи, что там забыл, блядь. Или в Перт. Перт, блядь, зачем тебе в Перт? Нет, шутить с ним не надо.
I see. You were going to these places to hunt vampires.
No. Maybe. It's not the primary reason, but yes, it might happen.
And why do you want to travel?
Meet up with some other vampire hunters across the world. Share some new tactics.
So it is about hunting vampires.
So you think you're clever for guessing the professional vampire hunter wants to hunt more vampires?
No. Maybe.
You need to stop hanging around Parker. We should do this again.
8 очков дружба. Так. Ничего есть на карте интересное? Так, что-то в библиотеке происходит.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge. If you have any trouble, I think you should take Charlie. She's always had a nose for finding things around here.
Найти туннель.
Hunter, hello.
Ебись. Ничего интересного здесь есть? Вроде бы нет. И где я должен найти туннель? Только здесь я туннель не вижу.
I see.
На улице он, что ли? Пойдем на улицу. А, подожди, стой, стой. С ней еще что-то поговорить можно. Я же думал, мы с тобой закончили разговоры. Что тебе еще надо?
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
Действительно.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit?
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
Шутник ты такой, пиздец. Так, как-то, блядь, собраться-то. Сейчас. Так. Ага, сюда, да. И чё? Пришел я? А, во.
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of.
Сейчас, подожди, я здесь быстренько осмотрюсь, потому что что-то, мне кажется, я здесь не был. А, не был. Был. Так. Ну давай, ныряй. Сезам, откройся.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Ключик.
This must be an ember from the forge.
Так, подожди, кстати, я не могу... А, я вообще не могу взаимодействовать с этим. Надо днем чекнуть будет, не забыть.
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
И нахуя тебе котел?
So I can use the cauldron to brew... things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in. Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
И даже не одну. Так, что здесь? А вот, так эссенс можно, кстати, делать. Это удобно. Только ингредиенты нужны. Что? Ладно, что-нибудь еще по заданиям у меня есть? Да вроде нет. Пошли-то спать. Да. Нет туда. Есть у меня там очки? Есть еще. Да, зеркало купим. Отражение, конечно, да. Мне надо помыть это зеркало явно. Так, кому там что от меня нужно? Угу. А ты чё? А это типа дружба? Я понял. Давай потрещим.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Угу. Первый уровень. Поговорить с Робби. Уже.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Токсики. Так, но я иду к печке.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Нормально.
Got more coil for me?
Лутбоксик.
This never gets old. Take your pick, Hunter. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the
Хил у
hallway.
меня и так уже
Third state of matter,
прокачан.
indeed.
Хил у меня уже прокачан. Давай вот эту. И Drain Soul.
See you, Hunter.
Так, и у меня, кстати, деньги есть. Лейду что-то надо. Можно вот здесь апгрейднуть.
Good addition. Now let's get to work. Back again.
Мне все равно не хватает очков, поэтому какая разница.
My lucky day, huh?
Hunter, got a question for you. Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying. But not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
Так, ну с ним шутить не надо.
Blade, did you strike your head in the last training session?
Это немножко
Why?
грубо прозвучало.
It is just... I have never known you to be so interested in your fellow team members' opinions before.
I'm concerned about the tactical efficiency between our two groups, that's all. The more we get used to each other, the more efficient we become.
Like you and Carol.
Exactly. Hang on. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates what you bring to the team.
I hope so. I try to do my best for my allies.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your efforts and has noticed you as much as you have clearly noticed her.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Так, что тебе надо? Ну, мне 55 этих очков больше нужно.
Hey.
Чё?
Your mastery of the portals is incredible.
It's all blood, sweat, and tears. Mostly blood.
Раз у него ограниченное количество комплиментов, которые может за день выдать. Всего один. Больше не может. Просыпаешься такой, у меня, блядь, лимит на комплименты один день.
Magic, do you consider yourself Russian?
You answer first. What country can you say you belong to?
I have never paid much attention to borders and flags.
I am the same way. Living in Hell's antechamber alters your perspective on the folly of nations.
What would you do if a country took issue with you?
Move my candy stockpile to Limbo. Then wait until it all blew over. Hunter, you have excellent taste.
We better get back to stopping the prophecy now.
Не, у меня там еще социалочка.
Hope you don't mind me spearfishing. Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Гифт-шоп. Что такое? Подарки героям. Во время тусовок дарить им подарки. Охуеть.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
А, вот гифт-шоп. Какие-то подарки больше подходят каким-то героям. Ясно. Ага. Чё, блять, хотел-то? Что там в этом бенч? Да посмотрим, что там в этом бенче. Вот это вот херня, скорее всего, да? Так, Робби Рейс. Где он? Что тебе надо?
You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Ну, у тебя там жопа сгорела.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
The gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
Это как слишком агрессивно.
Now would be the time.
To what?
To scream.
Scream. No one will hear you but me.
What? You want me to shout, "Screw you, Avengers! Go back to your tower!"
Да.
If it makes you feel better.
I don't usually scream unless people are shooting at me or hurling a fireball at my head, but yeah, just getting the words out is kind of cathartic. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Ugh, forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter.
Not besties yet, but we are getting there.
Чё?
Excuse me while I brew up a toxic potion for Mephisto.
А, кстати, пока я здесь, надо скиллы качнуть. Так.
Ready for more? I think we've got something.
Господи, блядь.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Слушай, у меня на ком-то же были скиллы. Во. О, кстати, плюс одно движение. Неплохо, неплохо.
Just give me a target.
Тя. Проклятие.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Неплохо.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Ключ на халяву. Да.
What's up, Hunter?
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
Все? Ну, наверное, все. Так, что там дальше по заданию?
I'm here if you need me.
Да не особо. О, с тобой еще можно поговорить.
I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
Ну, смысла врать нет, я думаю, опыта не явно побольше, чтобы распознать ложь. Отшутиться тоже такое все, ну, ладно.
You might want to talk to Nico directly.
Why? Is she upset?
I do not want to speak for her. But she seemed angry about Wanda.
I want to grieve too, but none of us have that luxury right now, or else we'll be grieving the whole world. Thank you for your honesty. I will have to think about how to handle this with Nico. We'll speak later.
О, Deadpool Mission. И Веном. Морбиус. Это ЛЦшные миссии, что ли? Но я не смогу их начать, да? Да. Пока определенного этого не дойду. Ну я хочу Дэдпула. Давай Дэдпула. Да.
New York? Is there a problem? Another one?
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a break-in. It's all stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection of... Deadpool?
That Harlequin is an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a... kind of like... You really need to see for yourself.
Да. А чё, вдвоем? Все? Ну ладно. Я думал, еще кто-нибудь со мной пойдет. Вдвоем-то вдвоем.
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Общаясь с Дэдпулом-то да.
Caretaker, are you sitting in with Carol?
Oh, no. Not if Deadpool's involved.
It cannot be that bad.
Just wait.
Интересно, сколько здесь всего героев?
Any intel on our museum thief? Let me guess. Captain Mayo in the archives with a candlestick.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles. Whatever Hydra is looking for, it seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
Поздно, уже. А.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable monster masher? Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise.
С кем ты говоришь?
Stop talking. Are you here for the statue too?
What statue?
The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime.
That one?
Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chungus. Yeah, that one. Hands up and pants down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry, have we met? Aren't you... Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy? Please kill him. Sin, that's it. Of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. I mean Skull. I mean Skell. Whatever. No.
Так, убить всех. Отлично.
We never seem to have much luck with these stealth approaches.
I have yet to participate in one that was actually quiet.
Там что-то мне...
Quiet is boring. I'm almost never quiet, and things go not terrible for me sometimes.
Try not to get wiped out by Hydra flunkies while you're mouthing off.
Not dying is actually a key part of my strategy.
Что-то про Дэдпула писали, пока я пропустил случайно. Так.
They seem pretty mad, so I guess we're doing okay.
Квикшот. Подожди, я могу что-нибудь... Не, не могу покинуть меч, потому что меня нет.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
А, вот он, НПЭГа. Это типа, чем больше он валит, тем больше урона наносит. Нормально. Так. Давай вас вот туда тебя.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Hail that.
Пиньята.
You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra.
Блин, сейчас использовать или подождать, или да, похуй.
I am impressed.
Счетчик же не скидывается. Нет, не скидывается. Это прям хорошо, на самом деле. Так. Не буду героизм тратить.
They're hoping to wear me down.
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact if you're feeling chatty, and I know you are.
Wait, you aren't the usual lady in my ear. Who is this?
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar? It's finally happening!
Always happy to meet my fans.
Are we excited?
Бля, походу, я знаю, с кем я буду постоянно играть. Пиньята. Но не так много урона. Так, 31. Да, вот этого выпили. Подожди. Да, выпилим. Что-то казалось, что он в живых останется. Давай. Сука. Так. Похилиться, что ли? Я похилюсь. А, по-моему, карта за роль еще. О, нормально.
Their persistence is irritating. Round and round he goes. Where he stops, nobody knows. They are being reinforced.
А, Дэдпул теряет счетчик каждый раз, когда получает урон.
They do not seem to be a match for us.
Ладно, ну это не очень прикольно. Так.
You have earned this.
Нормально ебануло.
Your loyalty to the mother of demons will be your undoing.
Давай вот так вот этих двоих выпилим.
Bad luck for you, friendo. Look how swole I am.
Так, они все атакуют этого. Отлично.
Your time is come. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Лови, блять.
You!
Я больше ничего не могу сделать.
Not slow me down.
How'd you even manage to find this place? Been tracking Hydra long?
You're really pumping me for information here. I'm slightly aroused.
One time I sit in for caretaker. This mercenary.
Lunatic pervert mercenary? That's my favorite anime.
Блять. Так, я думаю, надо валить оттуда и хилиться.
Right is on our side. This shall be of great help.
45. Давай. Чё бы нет-то.
This shall be of great help.
Это пускай там взрывается пока. Да. Все, что ли, он один остался?
Don't know how I'm gonna get that thing back to Eastern Europe. I don't even have any stamps.
О, хиро комбо.
Did you say Eastern Europe? Is that where your client is?
No, nope, not what I said. You didn't hear that. New Jersey. I'm taking it to Jersey. Jewel of the waste management industry.
You're a terrible liar.
Да.
Oh yeah? Well, at least I can use contractions.
А Hero Combo бесплатно, что ли? Походу, да.
They will know our power.
Нормально. 102 урона.
We are definitely trying that again.
Добивай его, товарищ.
With extreme.
Oh, that was something.
Insanely annoying, as expected, but at least he can fight.
Step away from the artifact.
Click.
Did you just say
click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the statue.
Fool. Do you know what?
Monologue-free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now respect the click and hand over the. Whoa. Big click energy. I like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Potato frittata.
Поtat.
What they have outlives their usefulness to me.
See? I had your back.
right? Where is Sin? And the statue?
The level designer says she went that way.
Level designers.
Why betray her own people?
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist? You first. Is this a mole man thing? Please let this be a mole man thing. Cause you know I'm the biggest mole man fan.
Вампиры? Вампиры. Появляются в больших группах. Их укус способен заразить. Ага. Ясно. Желательно валить, короче, быстрее.
It would seem Hydra and their mistress have escaped with the artifact.
Is this like one of those monkey's paw things? I say mole man, and the universe gives us off-brand vampires?
They're vampires with a Y. It's a whole... Don't ask.
Wasn't gonna. So, is
Wasn't
there some
gonna.
special way to
Beat them before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that.
Примерно такая тактика есть. Ладно, давай валить их. Так. Подожди. Вот этот душный, конечно. И вот этот душный. Ага.
It's about time. Don't worry, they're just sleeping.
Блять. Дэдпул. Так. Так, давай сначала вот... так.
Leave some for the rest of us.
gonna get you. Are we excited?
Ловите.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Так, как бы лучше бы это сделать? Давай тебя. Сюда. Блять. А, 2 надо, да? 2 надо. Ну, давай вот эту хуйню взорвем. Так, ну их осталось 2. Там... Я там что-то еще мог использовать. Ну, если я буду играть этой карты, я получу кровотечение, да?
Where's Blade when you need him? Technically, aren't these things his cousins?
No relation, as far as I know.
Word of advice, never suggest Blade is like other vampires.
Oh, we've met. He did not appreciate my humor.
Блять, так. Давай тебя добью.
Now that was something. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Your mother abandoned you.
That unicorn is pissed. It's about time.
The advantage is mine.
Heard you got an annoying problem down there. And also vampires.
Blade! I was just saying we could use the help of an actual expert here.
I'll bet. Shouldn't be any bloodsuckers left in that part of the city.
They appear to be some sort of man-bats, of both the white and blue subvariants. The dorsal striping indicates...
They are new breed vampires, both immature and fully developed.
I don't like that at all.
Thanks for calling, Blade. Super helpful. El más excelente.
Так, у меня на всех картах болит, да? Да-да. Так, ну в принципе я могу выпилить троих.
Feel my call.
Ну, я почему-то так и ожидал, да. Про их, видимо, не получится выпилить. Хотя... Так, подожди. Давай-ка... Сюда. Достану я, интересно, до него или нет. Так. Кстати, ты мешаешься, засранец. А если так?
You had your chance to escape.
Сейчас второй усилится. Нет?
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Нет. Бля, 20 кровотечений, пиздец.
They really want to get on my bad side.
Сколько вас там, а?
I know I should have asked for more money. Or maybe some actual money instead of all that Tulum-based cryptocurrency.
We can worry about Sin and the statue later. Focus on getting out of there alive.
Oh, so it's I have that effect on you.
You do have that effect on people.
It is all coming back to me.
Bad luck for you! Why is that so fun?
These vampires are a problem. At least we know how to handle them.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Deader pool?
There it is! You go, new guy! And by that, I still obviously mean the new, fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical wards will protect you.
Oh.
No. You can hide there. Help us track down Sin. Fight off the vampire infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC.
Блять, одна звезда. О, зато этих надавали. Бонус. За пенс даун. А точно, я же, блять, на сложность выше поставил. И забыл совсем. Все еще такие, бля, нахуй ты его притащил сюда. $85 осталось. Как я понимаю, все, комната типа на максимум улучшенно считается. Ну, не знаю. Так, поговорить с Дэдпулом. О, там народ, наверное, впечатление сейчас.
More the merrier, right?
I'm tracking a new threat. What's ugly, hungry, and dead all over.
Vampires.
Yes, but an entirely new breed. Nothing I've seen before.
Is it the kind that fuse together, forming a grotesque, bloodthirsty abomination? With arm-length fangs and scales from multiple heads to toe?
Like a blood-sucking kaiju? That's a thing?
It is a thing.
Creepy. But this new breed is terrifying in a way that isn't so amalgamated. The new breed I'm tracking are, they're vampires.
I see. No, I do not. You already said they were vampires.
Vampires with a Y? Pronounced exactly the same as vampires. I suppose that was wildly creative for the 16th century monks who first cataloged them.
No, it is just confusing.
Разница-то.
That's why I'm calling them new breed vampires, to set them apart. I'll flag anything related to these latest bloodsuckers and send it directly to the mirror table.
Carol, you are...
The best? Yeah, I know.
Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
Does your job always require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden nap, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
Well, it is certainly a way to make a life for yourself.
It's not all sunshine and kittens, unless the job is at an animal shelter.
You hurt small creatures?
No, I only hurt people. Puppies have never done anything wrong.
Hurting people does not bother you?
I don't get paid to be bothered. I get paid to be cool and steal priceless artifacts.
The statue being one of them?
Stealing things isn't my usual jam, but money talks, and I sure love listening.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I am wondering why it was important to you.
Because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
If your client was paying you to steal the statue, it must be valuable.
I'm not some TV game show host with a fabulous mustache. I don't get paid to ask questions.
That does not sound very smart.
Hey, I'll have you know my IQ is average.
So, you will not tell me who you work for?
Not unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally, I'd be into that, but he's too scary.
Scary how?
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
I have questions, if you do not mind.
Sounds like somebody hasn't looked me up on the internet. Shoot.
Пожалею про эти вопросы.
Before we came to the Abbey, you said you were going to be DLC. What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably.
What?
What?
Who were you before becoming Deadpool?
I was just a normal dude, except I had terminal cancer. Then I went through an experiment that was supposed to cure me, but surprise, it didn't. Instead of dying, I got the diagnosis of living forever because of a big oopsie done by bad people who turned Wade Wilson into this guy.
Wade Wilson?
Oops, that's me. Well, before all that crap.
It sounds like you have dealt with a lot, Wade.
Oh, don't even think about it. I have a badass superhero name for a reason.
Can you tell me why you're called the Merc with a Mouth?
My mouth is special, Hunter. I say all kinds of words with it. That's kind of my shtick.
I do not understand. We all have mouths. What does it mean?
It means I talk a lot, hence Merc with a mouth. I crack jokes and break the fourth wall so much that I may as well be the Kool-Aid Man.
Can you tell me more about your katanas?
Oh, the girls? I'm so glad you asked. They never get any attention. Guns are so impersonal. I like using the old hack and slash approach with these puppies.
I also use swords. Using them takes much skill and strength.
I might not look it, Hunter, but I'm as skilled as hell swordsman. We should dance sometime.
With our swords or with each other?
Both.
What is your special ability? I have not seen it yet.
Just because I can't shoot lasers or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible. Wait, unless I can turn invisible now. Hold on, let me try. Nope, still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Makes the life of a merc a lot easier when you literally can't die. Sounds good on a business card, too.
How come I have never seen you without the mask?
It's physically glued to my face. If I try and remove it, my skin peels off like gum stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps hide what's going on under here. It ain't pretty, and I don't want to make people barf just by looking at me. That's not as fun. Or I can be honest and say there wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one sounds better.
I find it hard to believe you are ugly.
Hey now, I never called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
No.
I misspoke. Talk later, Deadpool.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
Так, я еще что-нибудь могу с кем-нибудь потрындеть? Что-нибудь где-нибудь? Ага, там кто-то есть.
I hear we have a new housemate. I will wait to make my introductions until much later.
So, the team encountered some new breed vampires up close. Your thoughts?
As Nico says, I am not a fan.
Right there with you.
Sin's involvement concerns me.
Same. I'm still not clear on why some Hydra forces left with her, and others served as vampire food.
Agreed. Hydra is involved with the vampires. It is not yet clear how.
Don't worry. I'm gathering all the intel you'll need. Soon enough, we'll kick the new breed back into whatever hell they crawled out of. Anything else on your mind?
What can you tell me about this new breed?
Well, from a spotty centuries-old reference and the data we've collected, new breed vampires are basically fangs, claws, and a bottomless stomach. They live to feed. But they don't drink blood. They eat people whole.
Can they turn humans into vampires?
Well, they create new hemolisks from whatever they can't digest. Strange suggested some kind of dark magic regurgitation.
The boundaries of dark magic are ever expanding.
And gross. I won't mind if they shrink a little.
How do classic vampires differ from new breed vampires?
These Zoomer vampires are more outgoing. They hunt in packs and don't seem to care if anyone notices them. They have similar weaknesses, sunlight still kills them, but not everything lines up. No need to invite them in, they're happy to smash through the door. Oh, and while they don't turn people into vampires, they can infect classic vampires who then serve as portable hemolisks for the new breed.
What do we know about Sin?
Apparently, she's a vampire. A vamp classic, not the new breed. That was news to me. Before that, S.H.I.E.L.D. knew her as a decently competent Hydra luminary. Sin always got a ton of leeway because she's Red Skull's grandkid.
Red Skull?
The yin to Steve's yang. Founded Hydra, fought on the wrong side of World War II, and had a nasty itch for world domination.
Do you think Sin could be working for my mother?
She and Faustus used to fight like a sack of rats. Whatever her game is, Hydra as a whole doesn't seem to be a part of it.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Да, блядь, сколько ж можно с тобой разговаривать?
Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Всё? Есть еще с кем поговорить, поделать что-нибудь, нет? Короче, пошли все нахер, я пошел спать. Так, давай. Да заебали уже 4 статуи показывать. Ага. Опять меня там сообщениями спамят. Угу. Блейд. Так, дальше надо Блейда пригласить. Угу. Мне скучно, давай попиздим. Ну давай, чё.
What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? I was not aware that I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my... colleagues.
Thank you, Magic. I value our collegial relationship as well.
You are welcome. Now stop talking, Hunter. Relax.
Okay. I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Идиот.
Sorry.
Shh.
Поговорить с Блейдом. О, кстати, фаржа.
What's happening, Hunter?
Иди нахер. Что тебе надо?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
А это навсегда? Интересно. 10 critical damage. Давай посмотрим. Stat increased. Да, походу навсегда. Что тебе нужно?
Did you sleep well?
Oh, sure. I can pass out just about anywhere.
Well, I hope the Abbey starts to feel like home for you soon.
Pardon.
Home is where the unresolved childhood trauma is. I'm sure you've got plenty of that.
Any bad memories I made in the Abbey made me into the person before you.
Really? Nothing about this place gives you trauma flashbacks.
No.
You liar! You can't fool the king of BS!
King of BS.
I look forward instead of dwelling on the past. The Abbey is a reminder of all parts of me, good and bad.
Well, if you ever have a scary nightmare, you can come sleep with Deadpool, okay? I make a great little spoon. Don't worry about me, I love weird. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explore all of the Abbey's nooks and crannies in great detail.
Лучше DLC, блять.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Так, что там еще могу? Комбат. О, кстати. Пам-пам-пам-пам. 2 предмета скрафтить. Да давай скрафчу. Что здесь, бля, сейчас? Да подожди ты. Ща. 2 предмета скрафтить это легко. Не знаю, давай какие-нибудь. Давай все по одному. Ага, и вот сюда один. О! Теперь пойдем ресерч запустим. Давай вперед.
An intriguing possibility.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. These should definitely give you an edge.
Spread the love. Да, Chain 2, кстати, хорошо. Holy gift.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Я, наверное, пень-пиньяту возьму и вот это.
Don't forget to write.
Так, что у него там с декой? Где-то там. Кстати, а у тебя есть костюмчики? Бля, прекрасно. Подожди. Чем-то цвет ему поменять. Но это, наверное, бы сменить. Не так клево. Так, что там, ладно, с колодой? Ага. Бэк, 7 damage. Так, я эти оставлю, я, наверное, вот один вот такой беру, чайник поставлю. Так, и пень-пиньету сейчас надо будет просто улучшить. Я у тебя какую-то карту? А, тебе тоже надо просто улучшить. Все. Так, исследование запустил. Ага. Да. Удобно, что там в заданиях помечается. Что здесь? 30. Нету места только так.
Back again. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
No, you shouldn't have.
И пень-пиньяту.
Can't wait to try this out.
А, один теперь, а не 2 требуют. Неплохо. Так, кого там еще что по скиллам есть? Давай.
This'll make a difference.
У тебя что-то было, да? Drain Soul, да. Так, и у тебя последнее. А, все. Все прокачано. Так, что там за апгрейд? Тимур Tactics. Наконец-то, блядь. Союзники не получают урона, если ты в них кидаешь врагами. Отлично. Это прям
I
очень
hope
полезно.
caretaker appreciates all the improvements we're making.
Так, спарринг. Да, с Дэдпулом.
Safety's out, don't worry.
Так, а куда Блейд съебался? А, господи, вон он. А, блядь, под каким углом к тебе надо подойти?
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
Нет.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Вот я тоже сначала уточнить у людей, любят они сюрпризы или нет.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Ты.
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
Это ты еще с Дэдпулом не говорил. Так. Ну и где там Питер Паркер? Пока я.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Хочешь взять
Nico needs
Человека-паука
help
и
prepping for
Дэдпула.
Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
Нет. Yes.
Her hands are full, so I am delegating.
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in.
Так, я на самом деле предупредил бы магику. Об этом пиздеце, который намечается. Так, где она хоть? О, стоять.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Типа я не уверен, что ей понравится эта вечеринка. Где она хоть? Найдешь теперь, так. Нико, Чарли. Где магика-то, блядь? А, вот она. Да? Куда ты в стену-то прибежал, господи. Спайки FPS надо, это просто пиздец. Так. Где она именно? Она на улице. О.
We need to talk.
Yes?
In private. Не, надо ее предупредить пизду, типа...
We should speak in private.
Может так вот хуёво кончится?
Just what I need. Intrigue.
Пускай хоть морально подготовиться.
Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
You are my teammate. Nothing should be secret between us.
Huh. Well, thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
Тут их морально подготовиться. То когда это вся эта хуйня внезапно будет, там... Так бьет по состоянию. Ага. Так, а он открытый, да? Интересно, когда они перезаряжаются, эти сундуки? Типа имеет ли смысл оставлять сейчас ключи? Или лучше потратить, или что, или где? Ладно, похуй, давай-ка. Здесь ничего нового нет. Давай еще одну миссию. Так, что здесь? Так, это сюжетные миссии. О! О! Да, а давай. Обязательная пати, что ли? Блин, даже выбрать никого не могу. Ну ладно.
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that can still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of
Блейду
sorts.
не понравится.
Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
Ох, Блейду это не понравится. Морбиус.
Morbius. Blade.
You've met?
Старые друзья.
Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it. One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where's this lab?
You get
get used to the stench.
I never do.
Красавцы полезли.
We shouldn't have tarried.
I see you've located the doctor. I hope he's feeling cooperative.
I think we're all on the same page here. Common enemy, the greater good. Everyone gets it, right?
Of course.
We'll see.
Так, у Морбиуса метр голода. Ага. Прикольно. Может быть интересно. Чейн 3, ебать. За один всего лишь героизм. Это неплохо.
I've been waiting.
Maybe you can teach me that one.
Что, нормально всякую мелочевку можно так почистить. Так. Давай-ка вот тебя.
It is too late for you.
Ну, оно все получается. С него слетела эта хуйня, ясно? Так. Блять, они прям очень рядом должны быть, да? Да.
You've left me no choice. A futile effort.
Неплохо.
You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. Here we go again.
Там еще осталось. О, можно его толкнуть в бочку попробовать. Жалко, конечно, последний героизм тратить, но... А, блять, под другим углом надо было тогда. А, не получилось бы все равно. А если вот так вот? А, ну она рванет, блять, и не надо. О. Нормально. Давай так вот.
Hey, that hurts.
У меня, кстати, хилов нет.
That's not supposed to hurt. Looks like they called for help.
These things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger. We can only fight it for so long.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you failed. I'm on it. These fanatics are always the same.
Так, колышек, 49 урона. Давай вот этого добить.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
А, героизма нет. Ну-ка, подожди. Ладно, давай так выкинем его. Хватит меня пиздить-то.
More warm bodies on the way.
Maybe you don't understand my path, Blade. I have surmounted one challenge after another just to reach this point.
I know what you've been trying to do since you turned, and it has nothing to do with stopping thirst.
When my blood fails me, I have no choice but to feed. That doesn't mean I can't change.
I'm dying, в смысле, блять?
Hate to break up the moment, but we should probably deal with the bad guys, right?
Охуительно.
I smell.
Ну, хоть так.
No one is to blame.
Ooh, I like it.
Ой, херо комбо. Так. На кого бы выпилить? 63. Вот этого, наверное, надо.
Up for a little excitement.
I'm usually right about these things.
Так, трое их осталось, да? Получается. Надеюсь, это последняя пачка. Больно так-то, блядь. Хуй там. А, ты один прибежал.
You bore the greatest gift any vampire could ever hope for, Blade. To see the sun with your own eyes.
None of this is a gift. Maybe that's what you don't understand about me.
Almost feel like I'm intruding here, but I'm glad you're working out your issues.
My hunger is insatiable.
That's a neat trick.
Bloodlust, давай.
Now remember who started.
I'm going for it.
I think you got him.
Так, паучку, по-моему, сейчас пиздец настанет. Да, абсолютно точно. А Морбиус там тоже страдает.
Oh, they smell nervous. Come get it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Ну давай. Морбиуса реснем.
Hopefully I won't have to return the favor.
Больше ресов у меня нет.
Exactly what I needed.
Так, 44, давай вот эту хуйню добьем.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Бля, надо было... пизду. Поздно уже. Можно было кинуть его.
Payback's gonna be fun.
You should be pleased with our progress. I'll make...
That's one hell of a move.
I doubt they were expecting such resistance. All my work lost.
Я не думаю, что тебе стоит поднимать эту тряпочку.
What kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a vial. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone. Along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
Then we shall dissuade them.
Oh.
Cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
Да дай ты мне уже, господи, я так знаю. Так, 2 чайника.
Who's next?
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Get some.
You know, you're pretty good at this. Try this on for size. Right, feeling it.
Дандайн. А 50% шанс, пиздец. Так. А, у меня... Это считается как второй бой, да? У меня 2 раненых. 3 раненых. Военно.
And I'm good. Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
About time.
О, выкинул он нахуй. Так. Ну, собственно, больше ничего сделать не могу. Сколько их там? 2? Сейчас еще прибежит толпа. А у него еще и кровотечение. Минус паучок, судя по всему.
I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra or not, this is wrong.
The work Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound to ignore.
Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
Big difference.
An intriguing advancement. Now let that be a lesson. This will take.
Один остался. Да. Так, он атакует устройство, но спадику все равно, по-моему, пиздарики. Угу.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
If my research here can help you defeat Hydra,
Еще одна волна.
and removed some of them from the front lines in the process, I don't see the harm.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment. Because it's, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been accused of being a hero. But your words are lost on me.
Три чайника.
So be it.
Так, на нем кровотечение. Блин, или это выпилить? На самом деле, по-моему, больше вот этого нужно. А у меня есть еще очки-то? Я не посмотрел, сколько... А, все нормально. Да ты заебал, блядь. Я сейчас башку сверну, блядь. Господи, а сколько у вас там? Последняя волна, да? О! Стал строя. Так.
You're just lucky I'm working with the Sons again. Me leaving you here with your experiments permanently.
Maybe we can...
Feeling strong today. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Одна звезда, я прекрасно понимаю, за что, блядь. Отпиздили меня там знатно.
No further abomination.
Иди кто нахуй.
Okay,
Это
it's
ж
cool.
Морбиус.
Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey.
Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Back me up here, Blade.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help. This once.
Ладно. Надо сохраниться. Ладно, продолжим уже в следующий раз. Спасибо за внимание, хорошего вечера.